Alright, here we go. Looks like Toby's gonna be joining and playing along on Star Technology, which is super cool. So glad to see you join the chat. Do I have some updates for you guys? I got a little bit busy between this stream and the last one. Wanted to try to grind out as much as I could of the early game stuff so we could start getting in. So I'll start showing you guys some of the stuff that I built. So we have a latex plantation. So we're finally getting latex, which means we should be able to start making some wires and stuff right away. I made us a kiln, which, as they called it, is a campfire on steroids for making, like, wrought iron and glass. But the one thing it can't beat, unless I make multiple of them, is beating multiple campfires. So I'm like 50-50 on whether or not this guy's actually worth my time. And then we still have our 3 major machines. I did make a primitive blast furnace, so he's been going non-stop. As you can see, we made a tree farm, which is definitely very nice to have. So we have that sorting out into all our different barrels, or drawers, so no more having to chop trees. That's all taken care of for us. And then we made a whole create area, which is definitely exciting. I'm glad that a good portion of that is all complete for me. So we got a large farm, which is currently making us some wheat. We needed that to make the mud bricks for the kiln, so I've just been kind of letting it do its thing. And then over here, which I'm the most happy about, we have dust, sand, and gravel all being automated, which is great. So it all comes flying into this chest. And then I made a large stone barrel so we can make some lava a little bit easier, which helped out for making stuff like the different stone barrels in the back. So yeah, it makes the cobblestone, and away it goes. So no more having to place down cobblestone, break it. How could you be falling behind already? You started this world, like, way before me. In fact, you're the reason I even started doing Star Technology. That's okay, you'll catch up. So, for the steam engines, we did the basic burners. So we got 2 of those guys going. Both of them are level 9. And we set up a secondary tree farm in the back, which is strictly for the steam engines. I restarted. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, that's awesome. I can't wait to see what you end up doing with the world. Hopefully, by me going and playing this series, it motivates you to keep going on it, and we can kind of work together to motivate each other, which I'm excited about. So, but yeah, like I was saying, so everything's being run off of charcoal. Made the tree farm. It's collecting the wood and all the saplings. We do have a void upgrade on the barrel, so I don't have to worry about that. Ooh, let's throw those on the belts. And then, yeah, it just makes constant charcoal. So there's a barrel back here, which is what it's getting it from. It spits it out one at a time. So then the mechanical arm can just put one in at a time. It holds its 2,000 by default. And then, yeah, twin upgrades on this drawer, so it can hold up to 131,000 charcoal. I'm curious as to what the pro tip for the latex is. We also got a bulk smelter, bulk washer, bulk campfire, and bulk soul campfire, which is nice. So if we have to do any haunting, or if we have to do, you know, any bulk smelting or whatever, it's all set up, ready to go for us, so I'll take that as a win. I made a secondary crafting terminal, so when I'm on the create side, I could just go grab all my stuff. Then I don't have to keep running around. So what I think I'm going to do at some point here is make the Tom's wireless terminal, which might be nice, because I think those ones have a decent range to them, if not infinite. I can't remember. Let's look it up here. Yeah, 16 blocks. Yeah. Well, that's not great, but, oh well, whatever. So, the big thing we're going to try to get into today, which may actually tie in really nice with the pro tip for the latex, is we need to finally get into some LV circuits. Major reason why I want LV circuits, if we look up a controller for the storage drawers, so let's see right here, storage controller, it needs an LV circuit to make it. Because eventually, as you can see, this is already filling up. I really want to get this stuff all automated. Oh, I'm starting to see what he means. It wasn't actually a pro tip, it was a joke. I love it. I walked right into that one. So yeah, I want to get the stuff into drawers because I don't want to be sitting here having to constantly baby this thing. So it'd be nice to just have it all dealt with. But I found out that with these crushed pieces that you get, if you actually wash them first, which turns them into like purified, you can see just switch there, purified sphalerite, you actually get some bonus material from it, which is nice. So you can see you get these little powders, so that's how we're starting to get a little bit into golds and whatnot. So I think, yeah, those are all purified, so we'll throw all those into the bulk smelter. We'll let those guys cook off for a bit. Ooh, shake. Let's see here. So we take crushed. Let's do copper. So we crush it. We bulk wash it. And then... Oh! Vibrating. Let's check out how this thing works. I've never used this thing before. Also unpack storage blocks, yeah, or vibrate leaves to get matched drops. Sure. Okay, so we can get it out with belts. Can we get it on with belts? Like, if we put a belt coming in, say, to the side with another funnel, would that put it on? Oh, we'll make it. Because that's part of what I want to do today. We'll make all that in a sec here. So I still have a whole bunch of space, because after the drawers and everything gets sorted and dealt with, I want to deal with literally everything, so then it's all just raw ingots at the end. So then all I'm getting out of it is this kind of stuff. So we'll do one drawer controller. We'll put smaller drawers on all the different ingot, like the crushed stuff. And then we'll put bigger drawers for the outputs, so I'm not completely filling up my chest here. I mean, at the end of the day, we're using, let's see, right to there. So we still have the rest of this to go. So it's not too bad. So part of what's doing it is, it'll be a little hard to see because it's going so quickly, but all three of these sieves actually have Fortune 3 on them. So I was watching some YouTuber's Let's Play, I can't remember his name at the moment, but he said that fortuning the sieves actually was quite beneficial to him. And quite frankly, I kind of have to agree. So, considering it doesn't run, like we just emptied this thing, and it's already gotten this much resources, I think the fortuning was definitely worth it. We did lose, so far, 12 of our StarTech coins, but oh well, it is what it is. So, alright. So before we can do anything, let's get into making our first LV circuits. So... yeah, we're going to need a lot of glass tubes. I don't know how much I have for glass. Yeah, I still got a fair bit. So let's just make a stack and see how that does. So that makes us 10. So we could make 10 circuits. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, so I need 10 of you. And then we can turn that into the steel bolts for 20 of you. Oh, Right. No, we need 40 of those total, so let's make 10 more of those. I do notice this mega chest and the Tom's simple storage thing definitely has its issues when it comes to dealing with NBT data. Like, it can't handle sometimes the different tools and stuff, which is kind of annoying. So, all the more reason I'm excited to get into applied energistics. Okay, we should have a fair bit of copper wire in there, but not quite enough. So let's go and smash up some copper ingots here. So I made 4 presses just to kind of help speed that up a bit. So now we can make copper plates or any kind of plates 4 times as fast. I noticed these do have limitations. You can't do steel, which is kind of annoying. So right now, any steel plates are like really expensive. But that's fine. Actually, let's make another one of those. We need wrought iron plates. I haven't gotten used to having the new crafting terminal, so you can already tell that I like keep going around to this side. Yeah, it's cleared out. I still have to get used to it. I only made it at like the last second. Okay. So let's make 64 more wires. We'll combine those, so that's good for almost another stack. And then let's make the other 2 electron tubes. Okay. So now we got 20 of those. So we'll place those here. Throw those in there. So now we need 10 of these. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a lot more copper sheets. Good thing we have tons of copper. I was gonna start making all this stuff last night, and I'm like, whoa, wait, I should probably do this on stream, not at like off camera. So I was doing stuff like cleaning up around here, putting all the nice trims in. Was it worth it in the long run? Probably not. But I did it anyways. Okay. So let's make another one of these. We're just going to make the 4 screws. So at any point... Let's do 16 sheets. Why not? Throw those in there. Eventually I want to do like a bulk press thing where I just put it in one chest and it like uses 8 presses and just kind of pushes it through. I think that'd be fun. Okay, let's make one more of those. So then we're ready. And let's just make it all. Right now, I haven't. The best I've gotten is I've just made the 12 rubber by putting a bucket of latex in there and going. I know it's not the best when a fluid solidifier is technically slightly better, but we don't have any form of power at the moment, so yeah. After that, which one was I looking at here? Yeah, I was thinking of doing just the mixing. Just setting up a mixer. Technically, I can get a little bit better use of my sulfur if I do it through cooking, but it's slow. So, I'm not going to do that right now. Or probably ever. Okay, we'll have 1 extra. Okay, so there's 10 of those. So now we need the red alloy cable. I know we need 30 of that. Oops. Which means we're going to need 30 rubber sheets. I do have a barrel with 16 more buckets of latex in it, so we're good on that part. Can I smash? Okay, I can smash those, so that's good. Okay, so let's see what it takes to make the red alloy dust. Considering we're having a We get a fair bit. Let's just do a stack of that. Yep, I can get a stack out of that guy. Let's do that. Redstone. So make a stack of the red alloy dust. Just throw that on there. Let that cook for a minute. Let's get rid of this wheat. So now let's start dealing with the latex. Where did it? Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, managed to kill a llama or two from wandering traders, so I do have a common backpack. I don't have yellow dye at the moment, but I could very easily get it. I just haven't. This is good enough for a backpack for now. Okay. What are the odds I could just... Nope. Definitely can't do that. So I have to take them out bucket by bucket. That's fine. There we go. Let's get all that taken care of. Yeah, I probably should. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's just set it up right now. Oh, so handy. Yeah, that is definitely handy. Okay, how are you doing? You're at 98. Let's just take that. Yeah, that's handy. There, now we got our pro tip. Okay, so that should be one more bucket. Perfect. And then we'll leave the barrel in there. So that's all taken care of. I don't know if you knew this, Toby, so maybe this might help you. But if you make the terminal, and all you have to do is put down the controller block for it, if you shift right-click it, it'll build the multi-block structure for you. Don't know if you knew that one. If you did, well then I guess I'll find something to help you out with at some point. If you didn't, then great. Okay, so we need to set up a mixer, a basin, and another one of these basic burners. So let's see, it's probably going to need the whisk. Probably another cog. If you put a fluid cell in front of the latex plant, then put a blueprint next to it, you can just click away. Oh, really? Now, will it come right out of the controller, or do I have to make the input and output hatches? I'm assuming you're probably going to have to make the input and output hatches. Okay. Let's make a basin. And a basic burner. Fluid cell can pull. Oh, okay. Ah. Bronze and tin. And then I just right-click it with a fluid tank, and that'll turn the cell, or the frame into the cell. Okay. And then at some point, if you want, you can enchant them with holding 4, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's see. I put the base... Oop. You put you there. How is that going to line me up? That actually lines me up perfectly. Because the only thing on the output side of that is just a pump, which doesn't care about the direction. So let's grab another gearbox. We'll just have to craft. Okay, let's turn that to a vertical. We'll throw that in there, and then we'll throw it a cog. And there we go. Now if I grab a plank or something to stand on, now I can access the basic burner and get to the basin. So let's grab that. We'll run in here, grab our flint and steel. I think I had more rubber in here. Yep, sure did. And then our sulfur. We'll put that in there. We'll light that up. I love how in the like the tooltip it says %S dust, even though it's supposed to be sulfur dust. And then once we get the cured rubber, then I can start making or pressing it into the sheets. Let you guys go. Grab our alloy dust, because that's done now. It's kind of nice having everything on a depot now, because if I just put one stack, I can kind of forget about it for a bit and not have to come back to an oopsie moment of it. Oh no, it's all gone. Okay. Get all of that smashed up. And then let's see, how's the wire cutters doing? Need to make another one. That is okay. And then we need to smash that down into sheets as well. Cable insulation. Ooh, 6 more StarTech coins. I'm at the point now where I don't know if I want to buy anything else or just wait till I got the rocket boots, because I think those are 64. To make the circuits. That's the red ally cable, so let's only make 30 of those. There we go. And we're not wasting too much. There's our 30 cables. I think 10 circuits is pretty healthy to start with. Okay. Let's grab a hammer. Good thing I've been like non-stop making steel. Which reminds me, I should go double check on that. How are you doing? You're ready for more charcoal. Looks like I got to it just in time. Okay. So now we need to make resistors, which we have the sticky resin, charcoal dust. Okay, which we can get with the mortar. Let's grab charcoal, mortar. Let's just make another mortar because I know we're going to need it. So these make 2 per. I don't need 20, so we need 10 of the charcoal dust. I knew it only had 11 left. Okay, now we need fine copper wire, which is copper foil, which I can get from smashing a copper plate with a hammer. So we'll have to go get some more copper plates. My foot warmer's here, Mr. Dog. Hello, Mr. Dog. How's it going? So I could ask Toby, what made you decide you wanted to play some more StarTech? Yes, hello, Hudson. Hello. Okay, so we need 10 of you, which means we need 20 of you. Fair enough. Are you sure you're gonna be able to handle the Greg Tech? The amount of times I've been told, oh, Greg Tech's gonna be awful, you're gonna hate your life. I don't know about you, but I am loving this. I've only just started, and I'm already loving it. All right. So here it is, on camera, making our first 10 circuits. Woo! Look at those bad boys. Oh, that's so awesome. We have unlocked LV tier. What is it still waiting on? Oh, circuit boards. Oh, because it didn't count the resin circuit board. That's fine. Let's just do that right now so we don't forget. There we go. The quest is complete. Oh, look at it. Look at it. We've unlocked LV tier. Look at us go. How many coins do we have? 33, so we're half the way to the jet boots. Yeah, the dependency, yeah, we need the advanced assembler, that's great. But yeah, 64 StarTech coins gets us the jet boots, and if you don't know, those give us basically creative flight. So as long as we can keep them charged, we got creative flight. And that alone is 110% worth it. Okay, so if we... Whoa! Can you set up, like, multiple blueprints on it? That's kind of cool. Did not know that that might have been a thing. Or it makes it one big one, who knows? Okay, so now that we got our 10 circuits, let's commit and do Toby's idea really quickly here, because that won't be too bad. So we need bronze and tin plates. Four bronze, 4 tin, whoops. Really? I've had bronze ingots a few times. That's fine. That's okay. Alright. Let's make the fluid cell frame. I don't think... No, I don't have any more copper sheets, but I might have... let's see. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Didn't have a barrel. Alright. There we go. So if we pull, set the rear as input, and there we go. Look at that. Mastermind Toby. So let's put a block down, so we only make that into a 1. Then, in here... rubber. And there we go. So in theory... Oh, no. Oops. Yep. Oh, now we're messing that up. Didn't recognize it. It can't see the fluid. Maybe I have to put it on the fluid cell? Maybe that's the trick? No. Ah, maybe it can't read it. Maybe we'll just... Maybe it's just one of those you just fill up some buckets. Ah, yeah. I was kind of hoping it would just, you know, just walk up and it can just recognize the fluid inventory. I was hoping I could be lazy with it, but that's okay. Yeah, we can't do a basic circuit assembler. Okay. Now, do I make drawers? Yeah, because I can't do a basic circuit assembler yet. That makes it well, ever so slightly cheaper. Liquid tin or liquid soldering out. Oh, actually, you get two. Ooh, okay. So it needs one there. It's just a bunch of LV motors. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. I wonder if we just use this and make the basic circuit assembler. Yeah, I'm kind of contemplating using those 10 circuits and making that. What does it take to make the lapidary dynamo? It needs an assembler. Sterling. Because I think the lapidary ones, yeah, that's where I can, like, earn diamonds for a good amount of RFs. I can, like, start burning some of these stupid gems and crap that I've got. Well, that'll leave us with 9, or take 9, and then I still have the 10th LV circuit I can use to make a drawer. So I think, let's make a Sterling dynamo. Oh, and then I need a converter. Oh, what are those stupid things called? Let's look at the quest book. Maybe it'll tell us. Ooh, that's kind of worth it. 8 star tech coins for all those. Input, output, input, output, maintenance. Let's see, early game. How does it recommend LV machine hull? Any LV converter. So what's a 1 amp? Converts energy between EU and FE, which is what we need. So 128 FE per tick turns into 1 amp of 38.2 EU per tick. So that's a 1 amp. How about a 4 amp? LV 4 amp. Oh, it's the same thing. It's just a 4X. Soul infused wire. Which then, yeah, that goes from 512 FE per tick. I think it'd be worthwhile to make a 4 amp. Or 8 amp. Could do that. What's a 16 amp? Oh, it's all the exact same price. So now I wonder, yeah, I wonder if I just do a 16 amp energy converter, just go big, and then I can hook up a bunch of machines, and then it's just a matter of feeding it with enough. I just need to generate up to 2048 FE per tick. That's not a bad idea. We wouldn't be able to make the drawer controller right away, but then we can make the circuit assembler, which would allow us to make circuits cheaper. Yeah, let's do that. Oop, I forgot about this. I just thought about it. We'll have to do the shaky shake at some point. I wonder if I should just make, like, a stupid chute. Let's see. Can I, like, cheese this? And have it use 2 storages at once? you go in and you go out. Nah, look at that. That's great. The only downside is if I'm not paying attention to it, it will just drop on the floor. Unless I put a depot there. Let's grab a casing. Andesite alloy. Pop a hole in the floor. Put a depot there. There. So now that shouldn't drop out if that fills up. So that should give us basically double our storage capacity now. So it's not fixing the problem, it's just delaying the inevitable. Let's cook all this stuff up. And worst case, if I, well, what I could do, because I have a decent amount of resources, I could just come back here and flip that, which will just shut all that down. And now I don't have to think about it for a little while. And it isn't quite cooked yet. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, yeah, I think I'm on board with this idea. How do we get quartzite? That might throw a small wrench in my plans. Raw quartzite. Nope, that's not gonna help. Look at the processing line. Ooh. Raw nether quartz, which I don't think we can get. I haven't actually gotten quartzite yet, so I'm not sure. Silicone quartzite. Oh, that might be it. Silicone dioxide. Oh, we might not be able to make that yet. Still locked. Oh, probably because it never got picked up an actual bucket of witch water yet. Alright, let's go check it out. One bucket, please. I'm just gonna keep these in my backpack. Yeah, you got witch water in there. And then I guess it's gonna be, it's not gonna have counted the blackstone. Nope. That's fine. We can just deal with that on our own real quick here. So we'll throw that on there, let that convert into blackstone. In the meantime, let's grab, actually we got a whole ton back here. Get that into haunting as well. And then that'll make us our blackstone. Then I got another set of crushing wheels behind the chest that I can crush down into the crushed blackstone, and then that should count that portion of the quest book. We'll just have to turn the power back on for a second here. Let that go through. Ooh, that was loud. There we go. Crushed blackstone. Just throw that in there. That's good enough. And then I don't know how much soul sand I'm gonna need, so let's just grab 5 more stacks. We'll let that guy work on that. And then at that point, we should be good to turn the power back off until we get a drawer controller set up. So we'll let him think about what he's done. So now we should be able to make the soul-infused ingots, which is 1 invar and 2 soul sand dust. The invar comes from nickel and iron dust. Good thing I just had a bunch of nickel and iron dust and just finished smelting it all, but that's okay. But now we got lots of sands, or soul sand. Yeah, soul sand. Okay, let's make a few mortars. Okay, so we need nickel. We're just going to make a bunch of it because we're going to make the 16X at some point. Like 4 of those for the 16 amp converter, so we're just going to make a crap ton of it. So invar, so to make 2 stacks of invar, stack of nickel, and 2 stacks of iron. Oh, you can actually get 3 stacks worth out of it. That's kind of nice. And now we need 4 stacks of the soul sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 2 of you and 1 of you, 2 of you and 1 of you. I know in early game it's not the smartest thing to do, but I'm always the kind of person when I play any kind of big techie modded stuff like this, I like to try to cook up or make as much of a particular resource as I can. Then, it's always in the hopes that it's like a one and done, don't have to do it again. But yeah, 1 stack of this will go straight into making the 16X wires. Oh, get out of here, bots. We don't want that crap. Yeah, and I don't think I actually need the soul-infused ingots for any. We'll just do 32 of the other one. There. Now I got ingots and a whole bunch of plates. We're still doing good on wire cutters, so let's just make all of that. All of that. Let's make another one of those. Make all of that, and then we'll combine them. Okay, there's our 16X wire. And then we'll keep that. That should count for everything on that front. Primitive ore factory. We're kind of skipping a little bit ahead here. What does the primitive ore factory do? That's fantastic. Oh. I see. Sphelerite. Okay, so it's like a better processing. And as long as I feed it charcoal blocks, which good thing we're making a ton of it right there. Okay, maybe we do want the primitive ore factory. So we're gonna have to make a crap ton of brass, which is fine. So let's just throw that in there. Let's just make a bunch of brass. So that's 3 copper and 1 zinc. So we're just gonna make a couple more mortars. And there we go. So it'll be 3 stacks of brass dust. And I think we'll just convert probably 2 stacks of it straight into sheets right out of the gate. Then we can do the smashy smashy. Let's empty our farm. How are you doing? Latex? You're doing great. You're just cooking along. Let's throw another stack of iron in the kiln. Get that going. Let's top up the charcoal and iron. On here. So he's good making his amazingly annoying sounds. Grab our brass. Let that do its thing. Let's throw the other stack of brass in there. Okay, so we need 3 brass rods and 2 brass screws, which means we need 5 of those. Let's convert 2 of those. Make 2 of those. And then we just need the fire brick for that. There's the primitive ore factory. We also need 4. Let's pull them up. 4 bronze machine casings, okay. 4 bronze pipe casings, okay. And 61 fire bricks. I don't know that I have enough fire bricks for that. Yeah, that's gonna be close. Yeah. Compressed fire brick. Okay, so clay and brick dust. What do I got for bricks? Not much. So let's just grab a bunch of clay. And we'll pick this up while we're here. Let's do 4 stacks of that. So we'll cook 2 stacks of the clay balls, turning them into bricks. And then we'll turn the other 2 stacks into the clay dust. How are we for mortars? We're doing really good for mortars. That mortar. Small pile of clay dust. Oh, right. We have to do it with the blocks. Ooh, we don't have enough clay. That's fine. We'll just do 1 stack of clay dust for now. Grab some water. And there we go. Oops. 4 bricks for campfire. They burnt away. No. Oh, right. We need to do the compressed clay. Damn it. That's okay. And then we need the ingot molds. Or whatever the heck that stupid thing's called. Brick wooden form. Can't they just call it an ingot mold? That's what it's making. Okay. I got 3.3k charcoal. I don't know if this thing's gonna make enough charcoal to actually, like, properly keep up. might have to double up on our tree farm. Oh yeah, we still have to smelt that. The doi. We get our clay dust. That'll make our bricks. Then we'll turn the bricks into the brick dust. Make some more fire bricks. And then we should have enough to finish that up. And then it's just a matter of making a bunch of bronze as well. 3 copper and 1 tin. Oops, keep doing that. Let me just leave that right there. Still doing good on that. Okay, let's grab 1, 2, 3. And this time with tin. One of you. Let's just make another mortar. We have it. Let's go over to this. 3 stacks of bronze dust. That'll get us ready to make the rest of this primitive ore factory. I still feel like going with Toby's idea with the jiggler thingy. It's probably the better bet. Wait for that to smelt up. Okay, so now we got bronze and brass. Let's convert 1 stack. Because I don't want to try to get an ingot out of this. Oh, they got the create diesel mod in this. At some point when we get the distillation tower, we'll be making so much diesel we won't know what to do with it. So that might be worthwhile to look into at some point. Keep doing that. Or let's grab another mortar. Oh, that makes a small pile. Okay. Let's get them cooked up. And we should be pretty dang close to making the primitive ore factory once we make these casings and everything. Let's claim all those. It's 5 more Star Tech coins. Whoops. Yeah, the bricks, the full fat bricks should make that. So let's work on making these. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We got our machine casings. Now our pipe casings. So we need a bronze frame. That'll make us 2 frames. Then we need 8 of these guys. Oh, what's the other tool it needs? We have a wrench. We need another hammer. Let's just make him. Okay, there's our pipe. So now it's just a matter of getting the bricks going. We'll just make 48, that's fine. Because that's a stack and a half of fire clay dust. And then that should be able to go pressed fire clay. Good thing I looked and didn't just throw it in there. That would super suck. Fortunately, as much as I like Firebot, I'm starting to realize I'm probably going to need to switch Firebot to the main computer, not the other one. The overlays just do not want to work. Which sucks. Starting to run out of need for the secondary PC, because right now, streaming and recording are all done on this the main computer. Okay, primitives, so I needed 61. Okay, so that should be everything we need. If we look at it, so he's our bigger one, so he's a 5x5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's our center. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab the terminal. We need 2 more fire brick. There, structure formed. And that, yep, didn't take anything apart. Okay, so we get the primitive ore factory. That's great. So that all counted. So now nickel should be a little bit easier on us. I don't know what you do metal molding in. Oh, it's probably telling me I can get nickel from this. Yeah. But we've already got nickel, so I don't need to worry about that. What does it want? Just a single nickel ingot. There we go. Happy, happy. Next it wants Invar. That should count that. Yep. And then soul infused wire. All right. I should just keep that 16. Just keep all that crap in my backpack. Okay. So that's all complete. So now go read about superconductors. So let's go check out superconductors. Where are you? Multi-block wall sharing. If you're running low on resources, want to speed up production, you can use one side of an already existing multi-block to build a second one off of it. You can share almost any blocks in a multi-block, including coils, blah, blah, blah. The items tooltip will say if the block cannot be shared. Okay. Cable superconductors. Each voltage tier has a cable material that is counted as a superconductor, which means there's no energy loss on that line of cables, as well as being able to handle higher amounts of amperage. It's really nice that they tell me what the top tier cables are. So we want to use soul infused for LV, signalum, lumium, inderium, shellite, blah blah blah, all the way up to the rhenium super composite alloy. Exactly. Special note, GregTech also adds its own superconductors. These, however, are much harder to craft and mostly get ignored because of this. Okay. Yeah, we can't read that yet. Well, we can, but we're not going to. First multi-blocks, easy peasy. Okay, so we're caught up on our reading. So let's claim all that. There's 5 more StarTech coins. So now we should be able to make our first LV machine hull. which I think we need for this guy anyways, so we may as well make him. Let's grab some tin. Let's make a stack of tin sheets, just because why not? Wire cutters. Yeah, we'll just turn it all into wires. Why not? Then it's all there. Oh, it also tells you in the tooltip there. Yeah. So loss per meter. Yeah, so as long as we just stick with the soul-infused wire, which is fine, we can do that. So let's make 2 of you. Let's try not to forget what we need to add in there. Task complete. We need 2 wrought iron plates. I'll just throw those in there. How would you make out on my wrought iron? Oh, you're done. Perfect. You can make my next one. Because half of you are going to get turned into plates. Is there anything in the cookers? Nope. Okay. Alright. Let's make an LV machine casing. Which needs to be you or a wrench. Hey. Need that. We just made the LV machine casing. Or unless that's something else. Oh, it's steel. Oh, gross. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And there we go. Our first LV machine hull. Look at that. Okay. So we want a 16 amp, and he also needs an LV machine hull, so we should have just made one. Hammer. Oops. 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11. Okay, so we have 2 LV machine hulls. One for our 16 amp converter, which we should have everything now to make that guy. Great. And now we can start working on our basic circuit assembler. LV machine hull. Okay, so we need 2, 4, 6 of these motors. Still haven't figured out how to get quartzite, though. That one's a little bit of a pain in my butt. There must be a quest line for that. Maybe we have to check out the Industrial Revolution line. Polarizer, LV electric motor. Looks like the basic circuit assembler probably isn't for a while. Yeah. Gallium arsenide dust. Can that be turned into our quartzite? Aquata doped wafers. Yeah, because we have to get into like full silicon. So at what point does it tell us how to make? Because we know that's where we're trying to get, but it doesn't tell us. Like, looking at it, I think we're a fair bit away from making the basic circuit assembler. Which, I mean, kind of sucks, but I understand. I was just kind of hoping to make it, like, now. Because we can make pretty much everything. Except for this LV emitter. And it might be this autoclave being our direction to get this stupid thing. Get the silicon dioxide dust. Borselite glass dust. Which comes from boron dust. Which comes from the lipridite. Nope, we can't get the raw ore. Oh, okay, so say we want to go after boron. Boron nitride? Maybe? Astron alloy? It's a problem. There's so many different things you can make. It's really hard to figure out where you need to start. Let's try this here. Let's just see. Let me look. I'm just taking a quick look at the Star Technology Discord. Bot Central. Okay. %T QUARTZITE. Quartzite. Nope, that didn't tell me. Let's just take another quick look. Macerating sand and then centrifuging the quartz dust gives quartzite dust. Really? Well, we already have quartz. A assembler. Mixer, laser engraver, wire mill, ME assembler. Oh, good. Nether quartz dust. So that would need the macerator right there. Let me get the quartz dust. And then... autoclave? No. Man, what are they talking about? What's the easiest way to make quartzite? Let's see. Then crush it. I don't think so, mister. These guys must be playing, like, different versions of the pack. I am on the very absolute latest one, so I don't think quartzite comes from quartz. I mean, it makes the most sense. Rock filtrator. I can't even find the rock filtrator. Jesus. Oh, purified nether quartz ore. This music is perfect for this moment, because I'm like, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Maybe I'm like looking for the wrong thing. Like maybe it's impure. Quartzite geode. Ah, rock filtrator. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. So we take gravel, distilled water, so we'd have to make a distillery. And let me guess, it's like all laid out in here. Probably. Basic cutter, basic assembler. Thanks, lag. In the middle of reading. Flashbang everything. What a guy. No reading for you. We don't read in these days. What are you talking about? Thanks for that. I love that. That's great. How do you think I felt? It takes over my whole screen. I was like locked in. And bam! Oh my. Like hello to you too, lag monkey. Okay, what does the basic assembler do? Maybe the basic assembler. No, it can only be made in the circuit assembler. Damn it! Apparently. Avengers assemble! So, yeah, we must need this thing for something at some point. 8x gold. It's like big fancy crap. It probably makes some recipes somewhat cheaper. Well, right out of the gate, we can make the better dynamos, which is nice, because then we can start burning some of those diamonds. Ugh.
Brother, ugh.
What's that?
What's that? What's that, brother?
Why can't I just make the basic circuit assembler? Why you gotta be like that? Okay, so I wonder. Solid steel machine casing, that could be expensive. So if we just wanted to jump straight into the rock filtrator, like just kind of skip ahead here. Oh, it's literally steel plates. And a hammer. Okay, that's no big deal. Make a bunch of LV electric motors, 4 circuits, we get the rock filtrator, then we have to make... Oh, copper nickel. Coil block. Yeah, we definitely... yeah, thanks, Slag. Yeah, now I'm gonna have brother... Ooh, stuck in my head for a while. What a guy. Get back to work, you. Get out of here. Okay, I say we just say screw it, except that we're gonna get lost and we have to follow the direction of the quest book. We will just have to make the circuits expensively, a couple times, but then we'll be fine. It's okay. Because, yeah, as soon as we get up to the EBF, basically, then we can... Rock filtrator, so LV energy hatch, blah, blah, blah. That's great. Basic assembler. Is it advanced crafting? We can make a ton of items for cheaper. That's fantastic. Okay, so yeah, the next thing is making the LV electric motor. Which we can make right away. Perfect. Okay, what do we want to make next? The LV conveyor. So we'll need another motor. Which now I'm missing my tin cables for. Rubber sheets. Need one more tin cable. Let's just make a bunch of it. And I just used up all my rubber. That's fine. We have the technology to make more. Sulfur. Just need one of you. And you. Plug you in. Light. Go. How's the day treating you, Mr. Leg Monkey? LV conveyor. So now we want to make a basic assembler. So we're going to have to make a fair bit more stuff. Unfortunately, latex has been really slow Oh, that'd be because my dumbass did that. We have way more latex in there than I thought. There. That's looking way better. Grab some more charcoal. Are you still heated? Yep, you still are. Because we'll need... Okay, so we're trying to make the basic assembler. So we need 2, 4, 6 more motors. 7, 8. Work is nothing special. That's fair. Anything fun and exciting going on? Or just straight up nothing special? I seem to be missing a bucket. Okay, so, like I said, so let's look at this. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 motors. Fair enough. Starlink and a RAM, that's fun. That's gotta be at least a little bit fun. You know what? I'm just gonna save that recipe there. Oops. So let's make 8 of those. 8 of those. Let's make another wire belt. Perfect. And now let's make some arms, some pistons, some steel rods. And then a small gear. Alright, we made our 2 small gears. Let's make those. So now we should, in theory, be able to make... What else would we be missing? Steel plates. Oh. Yeah, you know what? That's totally fair. I can understand that. And you know what? I don't mind having a pester in the chat. There's nothing wrong with that. Bender, cutter, extruder, forge hammer. Yeah, it'd be really nice to make a bender at some point. Ooh, he's bad. We want Bender. I'm sure Bender's probably coming up at some point. Basic cutter. Yeah, because that'll get into our circuit assembly stuff. Polarizer. Electrolyzer. It might be worth actually, honestly, just saying screw it and making the basic bender just to make steel a bit cheaper, because we are going to burn through a fair bit of steel, and right now everything is just iron based. Yeah, let's just do that. Help save our poor little steel. I think that's all we needed. Well, that 3-for-1 piston. Piston number 2. And then we need one more steel plate. And there's our basic bender. Well, in your defense, I did spend like 8 hours on the Modpack. Like an hour or last night. Like it was a good 8-9 hours to get everything set up. Hey man, you call me whatever you like. All I know is it's fun. Okay. Soul cables. Where should we set up our machines? This is kind of all our, like, primitive, basic stuff. Maybe over here. It's not the worst idea. Yeah. Don't really want to do them in front of the farm. Ah, screw it. Let's just do it right here. Oh yeah, that's right. There's this whole... You have to use a wrench. I don't understand the cabling in this. Oh, maybe that's the input. Maybe that's my problem. The way they do the cabling in this is, like, ridiculous. Because we can do that, connect it along. You should make him a nerd emote. How do we do cabling? Maybe it's... No? There's no way that's, like, how you have to do it. That'd be ridiculous. Okay, basic assembler. So 2 belts, 2 arms, 2 circuits. Let's just make 2 arms. We need 2 more motors. Great. 2 more arms. We're going to burn through all of our... So 2 more pistons, so 4 steel rods. Which means we actually need 8, because we need to make the gears. And then 2 steel plates for that. We don't even have enough steel to make it. That's awful. Because we're already out of steel. Again. Did I not make the motors? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't make enough. Yeah, we're down to literally steel plates. Walk past the tree farm. Is there a faster way of getting steel? $36 seconds per ingot, whereas right now it's 90. We could do wrought iron. That would definitely chew up reduce the amount of time. Yeah, why don't we do that? For now. Yeah, it's already going a fair bit quicker. The worst part is, like, I have the bender here. If I could just get some RF. And then maybe the tool I'm looking for is actually the wire cutters? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's going to be my crafting wire cutters. These will be my, like, to use wire cutters. Fucking great tech. Pain in my ass. I saw Revo was here earlier, but he didn't say hi. Must have been busy. So you had to get rid of your vacuum cleaner. It was just gathering dust. Ooh. Okay. The worst part about that is it's getting legs started on all that, then it just doesn't stop. We literally need, like, 2 more steel ingots. 1. We're gonna sit here and wait. We're gonna make you guys wait, just for the dad joke. There. I refuse to talk during that. That's Toby's punishment. Well, he's probably like, oh, I don't give a shit. Or in his case, I don't give a crap. There we go. Iron hammer. Secondary motor. Damn it. We need more steel rods. Ah! God! You know what? This gives me a quick chance to take a quick second here and grab a drink. No, memento. We're back. We didn't make much steel in that time. We got our first 2 iron rods, but we need 2 more. If I regret this farm being right here, I should have moved it over because trying to walk around it. Because you sprint by it and it grows the trees. It's a pain in my ass. Make the first arm. I also forget why we're making the assembler. Oh yeah, to make the... one of the dominoes. It's nice to see the one fix. Come on. Oh yeah, because it turned off the power. Well, whatever. It can stay running. Still got a good amount of storage. And... ingot 2. Let's bring that around. Clear you out. Throw you in there. Make 2 more iron rods. 1 more arm. And then we need another LV machine hull, which is a bunch of steel plates, goddammit. Who would have thought steel was going to be a pain in my ass? And I thought, you know, I'd be proactive from before last episode and start making a bunch of steel. We burned through all of the steel that I had. You know what? I bet you I could get power now by doing... where is it? Oh, it's under here. We got our LV. So we could make carbon brushes and generator coil. And then we have to... Because we have like copious amounts of stress units available to us. What counts as magnet blocks? What mod is that? New Age. At New Age. Could get magnetite dust. I don't know if we've actually gotten any magnetite yet. So we might not be able to. Crushed hematite. Electrolyzer, no. No. Crushed magnetite. Sifting gravel. Oh, then we should have tons of magnetite. What? We've been sifting gravel forever. Oh. Oh, maybe. Because we're not... Hematite. Vanadium. Impure. Crushed magnetite. Yeah, how is that possible? What have we been accidentally turning it in? Oh. We've been turning it into iron. Oopsies. If we wash it, we can get purified magnet. And then we could set up a vibrating table. Because, yeah, this whole time we've been turning it into iron. Dumbass. Okay, we need to make a vibrating table. Time to do create crap for a little while that thing makes steel. Let's make another file. Nope, I just converted all of our rods. Well, whatever. That's fine. Mechanical piston. And then a nickel plate. No problem. We can make nickel plates. Okay, vibrating table. This machine has a minimum RPM requirement of 100. That is perfectly fine, because we can give it 256 if it really wants. Okay, so let's double check the ponder. Because I've never used this thing before. Because I know it said we can pull crap out of it using belts and all that bullshit. But I really want to know, can we put stuff in? Because we could use like an attribute filter. We have any chain drive? We do not. What do we have for casings? Not a lot. So we're just going to test this thing. So we say do that. Let's... Oops. No, like that. Have you do that. Actually, we could just do that. Take you out, put you in there. Can you go right onto the vibrating table? You can. Will you put it on? You will! Ooh! Oh, and it's quick, too. And then we can take it off with another funnel. Not the best funnel to use for that, but we get the idea. And then I can wash that. And then with washing that, that'll give us our magnetite, which will give us our second tier, or our first tier. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'll have to get this up and running again, which is fine. That's an easy thing to do. Let's just turn the power back on. So I'm thinking I might have to move all this stuff and expand our create business a little bit. Tin, sphalerite, magnetite. So if I'm already getting iron, I wonder if it's worthwhile just going straight, or should I wash it? Okay, so what if I take you, let's wash you first, get purified, and then put it on the vibrating. Gives me the purified pile of vibrating, and then I can wash it again. So yeah, wash, vibrate, wash, and then depending on what it is, smelt. That shouldn't be too bad. I know this belt is just stealing from here, but nothing's saying I couldn't swap this belt's direction, have everything come over here, and then process coming out this way, so then the exit point is here, and then just set up everything in that area. Yeah, why don't we do that? I like that idea. Let's turn off the power again. So we know that gearbox. Let's get, things are getting a little tight over here, so I might have to grab its power from here. Just we turn the power back on. Yeah, that's going the other way. Okay, I like that idea. Let's just throw all that crap in there. That's fine. And then we can stop the belts actually right here. Bring it here, put the shaft in there. So now the belt's going to come that way. So what I could do, we could extend the belts out one more. And then I could put another belt going this way to say here. We can steal power from that. And then from here, I can start sending it down the processing line of random crap like that. I like that. And then my output of everything is here. What are the odds I'm gonna get lucky? Nope, didn't get lucky. That's fine. So the only downside to this is I already see I'm gonna have to deal with a couple problems. I could do... yeah, I could do 2 lines. One that will take all of this crushed stuff and do the processing, and then this second line will take all the other crap. Yeah, let's do that. So you'll be your primary line. You know what, Toby? You don't have to be so dang smart. God, why you gotta be like that? That completely answers, like, one of the questions I had where I was not sure what to do for a particular step. And a 1x1 bolt can go 3 blocks long, which solves that problem. So we could do that. And then that's master line 1. This will be master line 2. And then from there, we could have 2 funnels. So we need to make a couple more brass funnels. And then you'll be our bypass line, so you'll just... Or actually, let's make the inner line our bypass line. So, filter... I've got 2 filters, so let's just clear them both out right now, so they... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, you're the allow list. That's one of you. And then you're all the crap I don't want going through there. Because that should be all this stuff here. Should be all that. Because the gold dust is not part of it. Oops. Let's just reset that list. You're all that crap. Okay. So here the processing line. Here the fun. You're going to be just a regular funnel on that side. So this belt will take it here, send it there, put it in the vault. The vault will then split it on 2 separate lines. Then just to make sure, so you're a processing line, you're the bypass line. So you can just go right there. That's fine. In fact, you can also do the same thing. And then we need a couple more funnels, and then I need an attribute filters, which should be fine. Made a ton of string the other day. Okay. So let's grab one of you. So let's add a reference. Can be washed. Yes. Actually, it doesn't matter, because the first one is going to go on the vibrating table. Yeah. Wash, shake. Oh, yeah. I was going to do shake. So can be washed. And we have to deny it, because the first set of washing, because the purified and the gallium cannot. Honestly, that's probably not the worst idea. Just not even bother doing the final blast for now. I can always do that after. I kind of agreed. Because I've been spending a lot of time with a mortar, taking a lot of the ingots I just smelted and turning it back into unsmelted. Okay, so add a reference, can be washed. Let's add that attribute, and you'll be our first guy. So let's grab a barrel, and let's make 2 fans. Actually, may as well make 4 fans, because we have to do washing 4 times. Or twice. But I want 2 fans per. Do floor. Disable that. Place it down. Strip it all. 29, 30, 31, 32. Let's grab us. It's a mod called... Oh, what is it called? Controls, keybinds... Effortless building. So you press and hold the Alt key, and it brings up this radial menu. And then if you say, oh, I want a cube, when you place it down, you can, like, have it start building all the different things. Or floor, like, here's a floor. And it'll just use up what's in your inventory and place it down for you. I haven't figured out cube. That's the first one I've tried. But, yeah, like, you can build a wall. You want to build a cylinder. I haven't tried the cylinder yet. I don't know if it works with this. But, yeah. Sphere. Sloped floor. And then you can also do it hollow. So, say you want to do a floor, but you want it hollow. So you could build, like, the outside of your building. There you go. Yeah, the effortless building is awesome, because if you want to put in minimal effort, it's kind of in the name. Alright, so we got a barrel, and he's going to be our first roadblock. Oops. We'll probably need another barrel. Let's just grab a couple. Okay. So say we do that. Oops. Yep, disable that. You have to make sure you disable it, because then regular building gets all weird. Okay. So this is our attribute filter. It can be washed. We're going to deny things that can be washed. I'm also going to grab some leaves. And then let's grab a couple buckets. We'll grab some infinite water. We're going to put leaf, water, water. Fan 1, fan 2, rotate, rotate. Done. Okay, so that's our first batch of washing. And then you're going to be a regular funnel, because we don't need to filter you anymore. Then you're going to go onto the shaker table. Put a shaft there, put a couple... Actually, we have to move you over. Let's put the shaker table here. Now we need some regular funnels. Okay. So you'll come... It'll try to get washed. It'll come out. It'll get denied because it needs to be washed. The fans will wash it. Put it in this barrel. Then this one will bring out stacks at a time, or as much as it can. Put it into the shaker table. So we'll put chain drives in there. Now the shaker table's running. And then this funnel, we'll put it out again. We'll have to make more brass funnels. Let's grab our sandpaper. Redstone, quartz. Let's just make one more sandpaper. Give it to Mr. Deployer. Let's make another 4 electron tubes. We can make 8 more tunnels. Okay. And now we can do another barrel as our other roadblock. Then we'll try this again. I don't think this one's going to work. Oh, actually. Crushed ores. No. Because after the first washing, we're going to get purified ores and dusts. We need to stop the purified dusts. The shaker table may have a problem with the other dusts. I'm not sure. But then we're going to get... Yeah, okay. Let's wash him. Let's just manually do this. I don't know how the shaker table is going to handle the first round with the extra dust. I'm hoping it kind of just ignores it and lets it pass through. So let me get that. Then we get the shaker table. We get our purified dust. And then we can put the purified dust in the attribute table. Yeah, I could do that. Now I'm running into a width problem. Actually, no, that's not true, because I'm literally just getting past the furnace, so I could do that, yeah. Well, let's just see. Because I'm curious. Pure dusts. So let's add that. Except you're going to be a deny list. Let's just try it. Because I am curious. We'll grab 2 more buckets of water. Because if it just ignores it, then I don't have to worry about dealing with it. I can just literally pass it straight through. Okay. So we need 2 more fans. Unfortunately, these are my only fans. And then at that point, everything can just come out and everybody can go straight into new vaults. So let's make 3 more vaults. Because you should be able to put the vault right there. You can be just a normal funnel. You can be a normal funnel. Yeah, something like that. We want the brass funnels on the barrels, so then they come out as full stacks. I say we just try it. Let's just let her go, see what she does. So we got that. We should start seeing, yeah. Oh, I guess it would help if I hooked up my fans. Genuinely does not matter how fast the fans are going, so we can just put in one more gearbox right there. I think there was still one more cog in there, so let's make 3. There sure was. Throw a gearbox there. That'll get my fans going. And I got lucky. They were the right direction. Stop picking random shit up. Stop it. See what happens. Aha. Alright. So my theory was correct. It cannot... The shaker table cannot handle dealing with these dusts. So that means where this barrel is, I have to put in a vault instead. Which, oh, I don't even have to worry about space, because I can just put it back on the... Yeah. Let's make 3 more barrels. Let's pick you up. Okay. So now we got all the purified stuff. So now we need to make another attribute filter that says if you're purified, send it out this. So attribute. Oh, ATTR. So let's just make, well, yeah, like 6 more of these. Okay. So we need to make one of you. Let's put that in there. You're a purified ore. So you're going to allow it. We're going to do the same thing. And purified ores, but we're going to deny it. Oh, I forgot to add the attribute. Purified ores, add the attribute. It's allowed. Perfect. Okay. So you're going to allow them. And you, sir, are going to deny them. And in theory, if I say put an ender pearl on there, it should, yeah, skip right by. So all this stuff in this filter isn't going to get bothered by the stuff in front or down the line because it's already on the belt. So I don't have to, like, put a new filter in, add it to the filtering, all that kind of crap. Okay. So that'll deal with all of our purified stuff. So I need to get down here. And let's just dump all this stuff on here. And that sent everything else out because it wasn't purified. And then that's going to send it all in. Let's just take that off for a second. See what comes out of there. Iron dust. Yeah, it's starting to build up with a fair bit. And that may get stuck. So you may have to put in one more stopping point before these fans. Is all that stuff. Oh no, that doesn't matter, because whether it's purified or not, it's going to wash it, or it's going to let everything that's already not purified by. Because we're not trying to pull out specifically the purified, we're just turning everything into normal. Okay. Let's grab a slab, because I know I'm going to fall through that. Okay, so I should be able to throw, say, you on there. You'll go past. And then, if I really want, I can take that just to look at what's in there. And yeah, we got magnetite, glowstone, all this stuff. So, yeah, and then if I really, really wanted to, I could split it one more time, and then, like, the iron dust, like, I could smelt some of it, like the copper, the iron, and the stuff like that, but quite frankly, a lot of all this stuff that's smelted. So I kind of want to leave it all in powder form, because I'm getting zinc, I'm getting sphalerite. Sphalerite turns into zinc, but it also can turn into zincite. Okay. No, I like that. What the heck? Did my crafting terminal just go into that? Where the hell did that go? Doesn't say it's in there. I wonder if one of these funnels accidentally picked it up. That sucks. Grab that crafting terminal. Nope. That terminal is just straight up gone. Oh, that item. That'd be what? It's right there. Okay, let's throw these guys back on there, because we're good now. We can get rid of these chests. Honestly, that crap can stay on the floor for a second there. Let's go over the sea of crushing wheels, turn the power back on. All but that will get picked up. That's fine. Let's just throw that on the ground. So now I wonder if I should just, like, save myself a monster amount of headache. Just put a crafting terminal on this and make it like one big asphalt. Create, configure. Just curious. I'm just looking. Is it logistics? Vault capacity. So per block, it's 20 stacks. Yeah, I don't mind that idea. So we'll turn off the power once more. Oops. Let's make another terminal. 2 comparators. Block of glowstone. Storage terminal. Actually, storage might be perfectly fine. I don't think I need to make... Because I don't need to craft anything, I just need to grab it. So why make it a crafting terminal? Okay. So let's put all that stuff in there for a minute. He's now preoccupied. So let's grab my wrench. Pick all that crap up. Grab that. So that's all the crap from inside the big vault. Let's grab that chest. We'll put him right here for now. And that becomes kind of our master list of different items. So monster size vault is 3 by 3 by 7. I want to say. Or is it 9? 9, 18, 20, 81. Yeah, let's just make 81 volts. Which means we can actually shorten you guys. What are you guys still processing? Oh, maybe that vault was full already. Ooh, 8 more StarTech coins. Heck yeah. What are we at? 55. Heck yeah. We're doing really well. Okay, what are we at for volts? With 3 volts, we want to make 81. So that's 78 volts. So I need a stack and 14. So let's just make a whole bunch of this. I know we don't need quite that much, but let's just do that. We got enough slabs. So let's make a stack. So stack. Volt. We got those 3, and then we need 14 more. Perfect. It's excessive, but it's necessary. Okay, so there's all our other dusts. Make a storage terminal. All our fancy-dancy stuff. Yeah, now whenever I gotta make, like, brass or bronze or anything like that, now I don't have to worry about whether or not it's getting smelted and making a whole bunch of mortars and stuff. I can smelt it as I need it, or mortar, and no longer need to mortar it. Alright, so we'll turn that on. We'll let that run for a bit. And just watch it for a moment or two, just in case. Well, there's crap in there. Probably grab a terminal real quick here. Let's just throw a terminal on that guy. Load the chest, the golds. Perfect. How about you? You're still good. I think I'm going to tell it I want exactly stacks of 32. Then it's not... You can do any, it doesn't really matter. But then, instead of us constantly doing 1 or 2 at a time, this one we'll set to any because we want to try to clear off the vibrating table. But this volt, because it's got a good amount of storage, so let's just tell it, honestly, even 16. But then it's always trying to wash 16 at a time instead of 1, because 1 at a time is actually slower in total than doing any more than 1. Your amount you get done per, like, second gets better with the more you make the stacks. Okay, throw the terminal back on. Man, that's looking good. I love it. Put all that crap back. Oops, those are my wire cutters. Take those, my flint and steel. And my buckets. Okay. So, yeah, do I even worry about doing this generator coil? Because, like, I could move the primitive ore factory. I could move the large stone barrel because we got 256 RPM coming in. All, like, this is all running at 256. So what I could do is clear all this crap out, put the magnet thing there, because I know you can get like a couple thousand RF per tick. But the nice thing is it doesn't require any form of fuel. It just works. It just requires the stress units, and quite frankly, whether I'm using 5% or 95% of the steam engines, the amount of fuel I'm using stays the same. And right now we're only using 18%, so I still have 240,000 stress units. And I think 2 rings of the best coils is only 100,000 stress units. So it makes the most sense. Now let's do that. We'll break you guys. Don't need any of you. I can get more stone later, that's fine. Now I know there was lava in there, but I don't really care. Oops. Okay. So let's just throw down a actually, stone. Let's just smelt up some more stone real quick here. Then we'll make, yeah, 23 stone. We'll just go set up those machines right now so I don't forget about them. Then they're set up, they're done. Don't have to think about it anymore. Everything's good. It's nice to still have 240,000 stress units. And if I ever need, like, it wouldn't be hard to expand this system and make more engines. Okay. Let's grab our terminal. And some slabs. Turn on floor. The other cool thing about the slabs, they're smart. when you start them on the top and then tell them to build your platform, they actually know to place on the top. Which is so frickin' handy. Okay. Let's just place those down. Okay. So let's do the stone barrel first. So, whoops. Right, disable that. Struggling with the cube shape. Yeah, it's just because I've never messed around with it. And it wasn't working initially. I'm sure it's just something simple. Okay, let's set you there, click you. Structure formed. Beautiful. Lots of buckets of latex again. So why don't we do that real quick? Because I know I'm going to need the rubber here soon. And there we go. Let's grab some of our sulfur. A little bit more charcoal. Grab my flint and steel again. Actually, he's probably good with just one. Light it up. And let him go. Then I'll deal with... I had a stone barrel beside this guy. Just because it was easy for making obsidian. But I don't really need it right now. Large stone barrel. I don't... Oh, yeah, I need a... What is it? Stone barrel. Large stone barrel. Yeah, I need to put the campfire in its inventory. And then it'll start making my... There it goes. Good source of lava. We'll sleep. Okay. How is this looking? Oh, it's looking gorgeous. Let's take a quick peek. Not seeing any backups anywhere yet. Yeah, he's going through nicely. Not seeing any backups on him. Perfect. So I should be able to let this thing go for quite some time. And in fact, if we really want to, we could do a threshold switch. And then it's just a matter of taking a look. Brass. Piece of stripped wood. Throw that on there. Make a brass casing. Might need to make one more electron tube. Comparator. There we go. So we'll just have him watching. Is it the threshold switch? Oh, we could do display. Let's get fancy with the display. Sure, why not? Link. Display link. Let's make 2 display links. So we got the 2 transmitters. Let's make 2 display links. Put you there. Put you there. We'll feed him some RPMs. Which the easiest way to do that would actually be belts. Oh, do we not have any more belts? Really? Shaft. Shaft back in there so that fan stays working. Honestly, we could probably just get away with that. We'll be lazy. Another gearbox. Make it a vertical. Make 1 more cog. Throw that there. Throw that there. And we want you on line 2. Oh yeah, because I selected you. Container. Actually, let's put that on line 2 and put you on line 1. There. We're 2% full. So now if I ever see, oh crap, that thing's at 98% full, I can shut it down and go fill it up. Or like go empty it, or you know, drawers or whatever. It's stupid, but whatever, it's fun. Now it's literally just a quick look and go. Okay. So now we want to make carbon brushes. So, oops. Need to go get our steel. And then let's top that bad boy off. How are you doing? You're doing great. Let's put another 32 ingots in there. Five steel plates for you. There's the carbon brush. Let's make 2 generator coils. We'll just prepare for the inevitable.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I see Lag Monkey is back.
Lizard.
I'll be the lag. There. So he's not going to make anything right now because we don't have the coils. So let's just take the belt off for a minute. And see where we're at for magnetite dust. Ooh, that's looking pretty good. Magnet. Entertain me, funny man. Oh man, you should have seen we were having a great time and then you showed up. Yeah, it's been a lot of trying to figure stuff out. Not sure how much you saw, but we set all this stuff up. So we got all this material being all processed. We got all kinds of fans and stuff going on. It's great. So now we're literally, for the spin mod, all we're doing is making spin. So we're getting fuel for free, getting cobblestone for free, everything's for free. So everything you see in the vault is 100% free, requires no more intervention, it just makes. It's amazing. Now we need to go make magnets. Damn it. Okay, let's just go make a crap ton of stone. There, that should be a healthy amount of stone. That's not even enough magnets to complete one. There we go. So we're about to make some RFs using this generator coil. And then from there, we should be able to take our 16 amp converter. We'll use some sort of wire. Let's see, at new, they have... overcharged, so copper wire's probably the best we're gonna make right now. Which needs a saw. Which we could probably just do that right there. Which way is the saw blade going? You're going that way. So I need to throw the copper sheets from this way. I don't know if this is going to work. I've never tried doing a saw without belts, and I don't want to set up belts. Oh, it does work. Look at that. Alright, now we have copper wire. And electrical connectors, copper nuggets. Okay, so if we do you. Okay, so that should take care of getting us some power. Thinking we do that, because that can handle the full 8. Oh, jeez. Now we gotta get the stupid wire cutters out and... because, you know, apparently this is a thing. Oops. I've never seen a more pain-in-the-ass method for making frickin' wires. Most mods, you just set the wire down and it just connects to everything. It's ridiculous, if you ask me. What do you mean it's not nighttime? It looks pretty dark. Thank you. You know it's bad when they've even, like, Gregified wires. Like, just the simplistic. So, LV 16 amp. This is a 16 amp energy converter. Now we just need to pick up our stone, because that'll be all smelted now before that all disappears. Now we should be able to go in here. Magnet. So we need 24 total. Let's take you out. Just click it on you. Oh. I was like, what? Okay. And then you. Okay. Now, we have power! Oh, look at all that EUs. Why are you not getting EUs? What is wrong with you? Oh, probably because there's no circuit slot set up? And I don't know, I just work here. Is it steel plates we're trying to make? Black steel, stainless steel, right there. Bender, you are circuit number 1. So let's program the circuit. You still don't have any EU. What is wrong with you? You should have EU. I don't know. Let's do 16. See what it does. No. Voltage in 32 EU per tick, which is what you should be putting. Oops. I would assume it's got power. Isn't red input and green is all output, or did I get that wrong? Because there's no inventory for that thing. Maybe if I put it the other. Oh, red is output and green is input. There we go. Well, that's fine. And we're using 0.8 of our 16 amps with that guy running. But now we're making steel plates at like literally half the cost, which is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, those are my wire cutters and all that crap, so that can all go in there. Put that in there. Okay. Industrial Revolution. Now what does it want? The basic cutter? What do you make? What makes you so useful? Annealed copper bolt. That's just fantastic. Wait. Annealed. So the lathe would be almost a better machine to make. So why does it want me to make the basic cutter? Oh, 'cause then it can go down to making like buzzsaw, cobalt. Okay. So we'll probably want to make the basic assembler next. That would make the most sense. Looks like we just need an LV machine hall. So let's grab all our steel plates. Oops. Make you. Wrought iron. I'm still going to use Create to make all the other plates because that machine is honestly still very slow. Look at it all. It's gorgeous. Wait, what? I thought... Yeah, we had steel plates. What is it? Oh, yeah, it's the whole NBT thing. If it's in the crafting window, the crafting terminal doesn't actually know about it. Okay. Yes. Assembler. You are one of many thousand recipes. Grab our wire cutters. And now you're getting your EU. Perfect. I don't know what you make right now, but that is fine by me. I'm not looking through all those frickin' menus just to see what kind of crap you make. Oh, but you do make diodes. Yeah, which would have that would have been the next major step that we got into for problems, because, yeah, we needed diodes to make the MV tier circuitry, which is what we needed to make the circuit assembler. So, okay, so that's the direction we need to go, is we need to start getting into this. So silicon wafers and annealed copper wires. So we have our assembler, which is great. We're gonna need a cutter. So let's start marking these down. We're gonna need an EDF, which is great. So, yeah, at this point, we need to make more circuits. Are there any ones that are cheaper? No. We can't make any form of cheaper circuit at the moment, because microchip, nope. None of that kind of stuff, so we still have to manually craft all those. That's fine. How are we doing for glass? Not the greatest. Glass dust, it's quartz sand, and flint dust. So let's go grab some sand. Eight stacks should do it. And I don't need flint. I've got plenty of flint. Ooh. Basic arc furnace. Is that a multi-block? It is not. Oh. I wonder if I should just make a blast furnace real quick here with my last two circuits. Well, maybe you shouldn't be putting sand where it shouldn't be. What does it say the basic blast furnace is? Or maybe because we're about to make the electric blast furnace, it's like, hey, don't worry about it. You're gonna make all this crap right away here. I don't know. So we could do the alloy smelter. The arc furnace would be nice, but now I'd realized it needs oxygen, so we can't really do that. The kiln. Redstone furnace, which I don't think we can. I just exist. The stand approaches without my consent. It sounds like it's consensual no matter how you go about it. These chemical mixers are apparently, like, definitely worthwhile. Basic mixer. Like, it makes all kinds of cool stuff. Oh, I wonder if I should set one of these up. Yeah, let's set up one of these guys here. Because these belt sanders, they've been... Basically, it replaces the mortar. And I can just let her go do her thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know there's different RPMs for these. Like, they need 64, like... Yeah, like right here. RPM speed low, so it's... I think low is, like... 24 or 10 or lower or something like that. Maybe it might have said it in the quest book. Early game. No. We're not getting into diesel engines. Or is it really only that one? Yeah, only one of them. Everything is any except for the one. So that's fine. Funnel. Let's grab a brass and an andesite funnel. We need some belts, some shafts. You need to go You're going that way. So I need you set up, and then we need some gearboxes. 3 gearboxes should do it. I swear I just need to, like, make a stack of these things. Yeah, screw it. Let's just make as many as we can. 6. Okay. And then I can put another chest right there. Put big boy funnel there, little boy funnel there. You go that way, you go that way. You're spinning in the opposite direction. And it's basically like a glorified mortar. Sure, it'd be faster to do mortars because I can do a stack at a time. But then I gotta keep wasting materials on making these stupid things. Be nice if we could do a stack at a time. That'd be great. Let's take a nappy poo. And then we'll check on our resin. Ooh. It's got more. $21 more rubber. There's no more in there. So we do rubber that makes cured rubber. And I can't remember. No, let's just throw it in there. Silkworms, tiny piles of dark ashes. So what is, like, what's the benefit of this? I can get carbon dust out of dark ashes. Or dark ashes, calcium, and water can make fertilizer in a chemical reactor. Which is good, because I do know there's a couple times, yeah, like here, the latex plantation, it, like, drastically increases. Or if I do the crop greenhouse, it makes them even faster, too. Speaking of which, let's empty that guy out. That thing can be heard from like a mile away. Wow, that sandpaper thing is loud. But it is chewing through it pretty good. Can it do the flint for me? Let's see. It can, so let's give it a stack of flint too. And then it can deal with that. You're 4% full. It's filling up faster than I expected. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to make because I want better coils, is to make like a redstone magnet. I mean, I guess we could, well, it doubles it, but then we're going to be stuck with them, because we can make the layered magnets, which is a 4. Oh, why don't we, yeah, though, let's make the fluxated magnets, because then we can actually utilize the coil blocks that we already made. I like that. So to make 12, 24, only makes, so we need 48 golds and 12 diamonds. So you two need to get processed by this guy, the Energizer, who needs power and RPMs. Okay, I like that. Depot. Let's just grab a casing and a site alloy. So if we wanted to put him there, We should, in theory, be able to grab a connector and a wire, because I don't believe these things are a one-to-one that you can connect. So if we did you, you, there's our power. And let's grab another belt. And we'll make some shaft. Cue a joke from Lag Monkey. Ooh, nope, it's gonna be a jerk. We're running out of space. Just break it for a sec. There, so that'll give us our RPMs and our powers. Throw you in there. We'll let you do the 48 gold first. Wow, you are slow. That's awful. Okay, well. Let that sit and think about what it's done for a while we start making us some glass. It would make my day if it does. Oops, that was a complete waste of wood. God damn it. That could be used eventually to make, like, patterns and crap. It'll get used eventually. And it's not like I'm that hurting for wood. Oh, it does do all 48 at once. Oh, nice. Okay. And then I need 24 more of you. Let's grab some more magnetite powder. Once it's done those, we can break these magnetite blocks and go make, like, almost the best ones. We just don't have access to neodymium. I do know that one's a fair bit bigger. We can't quite get into the neodymium yet. Is it liquid magnetic? Yeah, yeah, that's a down the road kind of thing. Okay. And there we go. Are you about to tell me that there's, like, a quest line through different tiers? Where did that quest come in? Oh, it wants us to make all of them. Was that optional? Nope, that's required. Yeah. So we're using 30,000 stress units. And we're making 2,500 RF per tick, which is great. So we should be able to run a decent amount of machines off of that guy for a while. Hopefully. Okay, what's the fastest way we can smelt all this? Probably the kiln. Because I am not going to sit here and manually do all that. Let's grab another chest. Set that in there, and I'll get to that eventually. Okay. So if I wanted to make 32 circuits, I need 3 stacks of this, which means I need a stack and a half of glass. Math is hard. No, well. Yeah, this is like already 5%. Oh, it's... I guess there's like 700 copper in there. I don't know if it's filling up at like an alarming rate or if it's like actually not too bad. I really am not sure. Okay. Extruder wire mill. What's going to take to make a wire mill? 2 more circuits and 4 more, and we have 2 more circuits. Let's just make a wire mill right now. Let's make a new file. I think the wire mill is definitely going to be worthwhile getting into. So we only made 3 of the 4 that I need. Let's just make a stack of that. 4? Wow, we actually ran out of tin wire. That's impressive. I made a fair bit of that, but we've been using a fair bit of it the last little bit here. I'm only going to make enough tin wire just to get us going. I don't want to make like a whole shit ton when I know I can make it cheaper like right away here. So let's just try making 1. No, I need 3 total. Are you going to tell me you have enough motor? Why does it... Let's throw you in there. Walk past the tree farm. Steel ingots. Okay, let's throw another stack of you. That's more steel. Seven steel plates. Let's make another machine hall. And then we just need 1 more LV. There we go. Okay. I'm glad I set up that one. You seem to like the toothless dance one, and it's hilarious, honestly. I quite like that one. Make 1 more steel motor. And then we need 2 more tin wire. There's our basic wire mill. Give him power. Okay. So we've made him. We set that up. We did that. That's great. So this can make all the different types straight from the ingot itself. Depending on the programming circuit that I tell it to make, it can make all kinds of different types of wire. Okay. Let's go check on the kiln, see how it's doing. We have our first stack of glass. So we have 46 of our 60 of our yeah, we need a stack of tubes. Okay, wire mills. So if I give you copper ingot and set you to programming 1, you'll start making our wire. So we'll let you go. I almost wonder if I should just barrel, tell all of you guys to push up. There. And now you guys will just do your thing. Okay. Let's claim all that. 2 more Star Tech coins to add to our pile. Ultimate energy cores. Oh my god, this is... Whoa! Solar panels are... Oh, they're not too bad. Barrel. That's right. Don't you forget it. I don't want to make all the different types of wire. We're not going to do that right now. That's like later down the road, or as we need. I mean, technically, I think we do kind of need it, because I think the copper wire can only do... Yeah, we're making 2,500. So we should make the golds. Not gonna make... Okay, we'll make a polarizer. Only because it's cheap. How much tin wire do I have? Basically none. So you can make 1-to-1, so I need 4 tin ingots for that. I can already make that. Iron rods, easy enough. And then let's make the LV machine hull. Man, you don't know about my wrench. This is when time in a bottle would be so freaking handy. Yeah, now in the wire mill I can get 8 copper wire per ingot, whereas I used to get 2. We only have to deal with the speed for so long. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Let's make the LV machine hull. Okay. So if I had to guess, well, we could throw you in right now. You'll make our 2 tin wire. And then to make you, I have to set you to, because you're a 2 times wire, so I have to give you a programming circuit 2. And then let you go. And then you should make the rest of my wires. Yep. So let you do your thing for a minute while we take a nap. Okay, now let's set you back to 1. Put the copper wire back in. Can I just, like, let you go with, like, your full inventory? Let's grab... Okay, and there's our polarizer. Let's grab some wire cutters. Hook you up. And with you running, yeah, you're 0.2 amp. Like, even though we have 16 amps on this line, we're like not even close to using all of it. Okay. So if we wanted to do that, let's just grab 2 gold ingots and see. 1, 2. Nice. Grab you. I'll upgrade you to tier 2. And then go to tier 3. It's literally 2 overcharged diamonds. Can you do that? You can do that. Well, you're a hell of a lot slower. Let's take a lot more power. There we go. So we'll let you go. We'll just break these connectors for a second. Overcharged diamond wire. Can you do 4 off of your current inventory? You can. And you're way faster. We'll just have to hook you back up for a sec. That's like more than enough copper wire to make our sheets. Yeah, we only need the 3 stacks, so we're not even gonna finish doing the copper. 1, 2, 3. And then steel bolts. Cobalt brass. Ooh. Our first alloy. Industrial Revolution. Okay, so basic assembler, LV energy hatch. Okay, so we're at... Ah. We did make basic assemblers right here. Why are you still locked? Aw, dang it. Because it never claimed the... Well, that's just dumb. There. Now we can actually get our full 2,500 RPM. Let's go check on the kiln. Looks like he's done now. Grab that, throw another stack of glass in there. Let's make another saw. Okay. Now it's the steel bolts. Okay, that's done, that's done. Walk past the tree farm. How are you doing? Doing good. I'll grab you. Okay, so after that, it's just a bunch of steel bolts. But I can get one per steel rod out of the cutter if I make the damn cutter. Which requires a lathe. We make a cobalt brass. Well, I still don't know how to get the cobalt brass. Brass, aluminum. Oh, so we're gonna need the mixer. And aluminum is a little bit harder for us to get right now. Crushed sapphire. Which is a sapphire geode. Which comes from... So I can either have it hyper-focus on sapphires, the gravel, or... So yeah, the rock filtrator. Okay, so that's a little bit off. Low voltage coil. LV energy hatch. Well, why would I want to do that in the assembler? It's just a waste of time. Well, whatever. Okay, so... Extruder mold. Broad. Empty mold. Okay, so I could make an extruder. When does it want me to make the extruder? Electrolyzer, smelter, chest, solidifier, extractor, void extractor, greenhouse. Oh, it doesn't actually say. Oh, we can get into the mixer too. That actually doesn't say. So we do the extruder. Then he can make us our bolts much, much, much cheaper. I say that in itself. Oh, but we don't have circuits. We're out of circuits. Okay. Let's just make 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's just do that. Saw. Let's just do 8 for now. We'll refill that. Refill the glass when that comes in. Okay. So we're going to make 4 more circuits. Okay, let's grab a mortar. We know how to make that. Copper Copper wire. We can make that in the wire mill on number 3. Let's just let her do her first one. Resin printed circuit board. Need 4 of these guys total. Okay, that's looking pretty good. And then red alloy. Let's let him stop. I think we could put oh, dang. Because I already made those into sheets. Unless I do plasma scraping with oxygen, I can't get ingots out of them. Oh, that kind of stinks. So, yeah, I guess. We'll just turn all of those guys into wire. See, I hate that. I just want to make another wire cutter, and it's like, nope, you don't have these resources. Like, yes, I do. Wrought iron screw. Thank you. Okay. I need you. There, that's 4 more circuits. We'll use that to make the extruder. Copper wire, 2 ingots on number 4. Let's set you to number 4. I'll put you in there, and then you'll start making everything else. Okay. Basic extruder, let's make that. Which is bronze. And 3, let's grab 3 of you. That'll make us our pipe. Okay, there's our big boy wire. This should make us the little wires. Sure does. Let's throw all of that in there. Let's throw that in there. That makes 1 small motor. So now we need 4 iron rods. I guess I'll make 5. Okay, there's the piston. LV machine hull. 2 more tin cables. LV machine hull, and that should be the extruder. Perfect. We'll hook him up. Now he's good. So now I want an extruder mold bolt. Which then gets turned into a rod. Which then gets turned into the bolts. Okay. And now with that, we can set him to make all of our steel bolts. So if we need 8, so we need 16 steel ingots. Or I guess 16 steel rods more specifically. Let's grab some more wrought iron. Throw that in there. Check on our kiln. Our kiln is doing good, so we can reset him. Let's make the steel rods, so we'll make 16 of those. Throw that in there. Oops, backwards. Oh, did I just mess that up? I thought it was with the 16 rods, not 16 ingots. Oh, yep, I blew that. Can I turn these steel rods back into ingots at all? Nope, sure can't. So now we're at a standstill till the last furnace finished. Oh well, that's okay. Will the crafting table remember? No, it will not. You said rod. I know, I know. Okay, so you're gonna make our 32 glass tubes, so let's work on 32 of you. Okay, while he's running, make, yeah, trying to work on the resistors. We're making, I need 64 total, so I need to make this recipe 32 times. Which I don't quite have enough wire to do that. Mortar. Nope. 32 of you. I need a stack of the resin. How about some paper? not parchment, paper. 64 paper. And you I can get out of the wire mill, which is currently a little preoccupied. Which is fine. Grab that StarTech coin. Let's check on our blast furnace. It's doing good. How about the kiln? Kiln's halfway done. How are you doing over here? 8% full. That's a lot of iron and copper. Plenty of diamonds. That's looking pretty good. Eventually we'll be able to make... What is it? Yeah, the mechanical sieve. And then a stack of sand is a guaranteed 16 diamonds. Which I don't think the mechanical sieve is that crazy. And this one does... can only have one energy hatch, which is... excuse me, which is fine. This is not like we can superpower it anyways. And then... these guys can all share, which is nice. So the first one's always the most expensive. But we can always have one for sand, glass, all that. Like, no problem. Okay. Getting messages on Discord. Leave me alone, people. Let's go check on the blast furnace. 8. So I can make half our steel rods. So we may as well just get her going. Extruder, use... I know you can do it. Oh, maybe it just needs to be programmed for blank. Excuse me, sir. Do you not work in the extruder? You do. Oh, damn it. It needs MV to do it. God damn it. Ah. So the basic extruder can't do it. It needs the advanced extruder. Dang it. Which there's like barely anything we can do with the basic extruder. Okay. So if I need 64 steel bolts, I need 32 steel rods. Which is fine because I've already got that plus the 12. So once this guy makes 4 more steel ingots, which it's literally 8 seconds away. There we go. Let's do the slow crawl. I hate that tree farm being right there. Okay, 32 steel rods with my saw. There's my 64 steel bolts. So I could technically make 16 circuits right now if I wanted to, but I kind of want to wait till I've got what do I just say? To hell with it. Okay, what does the mixer do? Yeah, I can make concrete. That's great. It could get us into stainless steel once we get into stuff like chromium. Rose gold, glass. Earth charge. That's great. Fire charge, don't care. Electrotine. Like only so many things. Half of the shit that it makes right now, I don't really care because it's faster to make it manual, but it'll be nice down the road. Yeah, tin, lead, and antimony, which I know we're already getting, can make the soldering alloy. Which then I think we can melt that down in the extractor to make the soldering alloy, which is something we'll eventually need for the circuit assembler. Stargate component assembler. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we made the extruder. We want to make the cutter, but I don't know how to make the cobalt brass just yet. So maybe that's... Oh, the mixer. That's where I need cobalt, aluminum, and brass. How do I make cobalt? Centrifuge, electrolyzer, ore washer, thermal centrifuge, bulk ore processor, nope, part grinding, find platinum. Oh, I think that's actually what I need, crushed platinum. Oh no, platinum's changed. How do I get raw platinum? Platinum pieces. So it seems like maybe the mixer's something I should look at getting. I have 2 more circuits. I've already made the polarizer, don't need that. Don't need the arc furnace at the moment. CUPR, how do I make those copper nickel coils? What? Oh, there it is. Copper nickel coil block. Bronze foil and copper nickel wire, which I'm assuming that literally just comes from copper nickel ingots. And I think copper nickel dust. Okay, so the mixer, because that's copper and nickel in the mixer. And that's the only way I can get it. Okay, so the mixer's our next big guy. And everything's waiting on steel. I'm starting to think I should make like 2 of these blast furnaces. Well, there's a line right here. Better steel, the solid blast furnace. Wonder if we should just devote our steel into that right now. Because, yeah, then it goes from 40 seconds to 12. Yeah, let's just do that. I need a steel firebox. Which I need 9 of those, and of course it makes them in pairs. And then I also need sturdy steam machine casings. And I'll need 23 of those. It says 21, but I don't have the hatches. Okay. That one might actually not be too bad. So I know I need... What did it say? 21... So I need 23, so it's going to make 24, so I need 12 fire bricks. Ah. What do I got for clay? Nothing. How about over here? I feel like I should put a void upgrade on the sand one, so it always makes clay. That's not a bad idea. Let's just do that right now, and then, sure, it'll keep making sand, but we make it for free anyways. But now it can just sit and process as much gravel as it can and just keep loading it up. I like that idea. Hello, Boot Clan. How's it going? Oh, but now we don't have to... Oh, that's the benefit to that. Okay. Hey, that's okay. Work is important. It must be done. I'm, like, sitting here fumbling my way through it, but I'm sure since the last time you've seen this place, it's gotten a little more busy. A lot more stuff going on. But we've automated things even further to the point now where everything you see inside of this vault we get for free. Which is great. I absolutely love it. No more having to break cobblestone and wash and all that crap. It's all done for me. The only time I have to do anything beyond what you see out of this terminal is like if I want copper ingots, I go smelt them. But I'm not doing that automatically because then it'll start turning like magnetite. When you smelt it, it turns into iron, but I actually need magnetite dust for other things. So now it's gotten significantly busier. We've also gotten into power. So we have our first set of machines here, all running off our wire, and we got our fancy generating coil. So... for a throw-together machine, I was pretty happy with how this area turned out. It actually looks kind of cool. All our crushing wheels just going ham. So, right now the problem I'm running into is clay. I can never get enough clay. I could wash a bunch of sand. Let's just do that. I need clay. Why, thank you. I think this place is looking pretty dang good. It'll be nice when I can actually, like, start building my dedicated base. Right now, this is the base that's gonna, like, fuel the build. Whoops. Fuel the build for the big base. It's no different than when as I've been playing all the mods 10. Made my one base, and then I keep going. Oh yeah, so from first stream I was talking about how you can see the black hole in the star cluster. It's actually out tonight. There it is. That's Sagittarius A star. It's thanks to that black dot in the real world that our entire existence happens. Without that, the Milky Way wouldn't exist. Funny enough, we've actually never seen, scientists have never seen Sagittarius A star, even though it's in our own galaxy, because all the stars around it are too damn bright for us to see it, because it's literally pure black. But because we know it's there because of the way the stars are orbiting around it, something absolutely massive must be there, and it's at the center of the spiral from the mini Milky Way, so that's what's causing the entire Milky Way to orbit around that little black dot. Something cool. But yet we've seen black holes that are like forever far away. Oh, we lost a bunch of that. Oh, whatever. I got too busy talking. That's fine. We don't need that much. Okay. Dust. How much brick dust do we have? So let's throw 48 in here. He can start making the clay dust for us, and then we need to work on brick dust. So we'll actually need a bunch more clay, now that I think about it. Oop. There, that's 16 stacks or so. So let's throw, oops, all that in there. Let it wash away. I don't think, maybe that's why. Maybe it's not a 1-to-1. So maybe you throw in 16 stacks and you only get so much out of it. We're trying to make fire bricks because we're trying to make a better blast furnace. Everything we're doing relies on steel, and this guy, 1 ingot every 40 seconds is just not doing it. Because I'm trying to make another big batch of circuits, and I need steel bolts for that. But I also need steel to make this guy, so yeah. Things are not going great on that front. I need 2 screws. So let's make that. We need 2 more steel rods because I just used up 2. Let's put those away. Let's use one of you guys to make solid blast furnace. Okay, so that's the main guy. We need 23 of him, so now we only have to make 22 more, and then we need 9 of these guys. So you can see it's all steel. So everything's waiting on steel right now. So we've made him fireworks. So we have 6 steel plates. Thankfully, he's all wrought iron. So let's just put another batch of wrought iron in here. I know we're waiting on glass, but we're gonna have to share some machines. I don't really want to use the wrought iron for that, so let's... I know wrought iron is faster, but eh. I think that's... Oh no, that's enough steel wire. Okay, so we can make that recipe now. And then we'll have to make our red alloy. This is waiting on the resistors, so now we can set him to 3. Let's do 16 of you. Set him to program circuit 3. Throw that in there. He'll start making the next batch, which will make all our diodes. And then that part will be complete. And then once we make 64 more steel bolts, then we can make the vacuum tubes. And then we'll have 32 more circuits. Let's see how many coins we're at. 59. So close. But we can't actually buy it until we make the advanced assembler. Which we're a little ways from doing that, because... yeah, it's expensive. By then, we'll have the circuit assembler, which will make making circuits that much cheaper for us. I think normally, yeah, it takes 3 to make 1. Now it's only 2 LV circuits. We'll still need the 2 diodes, but it's 1 less electronic circuit, and we don't need the steel plate just to make the good tier. So that'll get us into MV, but we're not quite that far yet. Okay. So we have 15 and 6 of those. So to make that 2, 4, 6. Because yeah, we need to make 9. It's stupid. So 9 of those. Which means we need at minimum 10 frames. So we need 5 craftings of these. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. So we need 40 steel rods. Is there a better way to make steel rods? Cutter, which we don't have. We have an extruder, which is great, except it needs MV, so we can't do that. Could make a lathe. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's make the basic lathe, because I think we have 2 more circuits left. So let's do that. I hate to do it, but we're gonna sacrifice some of our steel rods right now to make everything. LV circuits. Need to make 1 more motor, so we need 2 more tin wires. 1 more magnetic rod. There's our LV electric motor. Need 3 more tin cables for him. Let's make 1 more machine hull, so steel plates. Already got that. Where's the bender? There's the bender. Okay, so there's enough to make our diodes. Let's just make the diodes right now. And then they're done. There's our steel plates. One more. Very, very expensive. But there's our lathe. Which that'll help make steel stuff a little bit cheaper. because now we can make 1 steel rod, so now we only need 20 steel. We have 4. I hate that I can't sprint past this. More you. Top you off. Keep you going. Okay. So make steel rod in the lathe. It's LV, which is good. That's what we're running at. 5.6 seconds. 1200. It didn't specify, so it's a blank programming circuit. And then let's just tell you to automatically output and make another barrel. Barrel. Extruder is basically useless. That was a giant waste of materials right now because most of its recipes are all at MB. There we go. There's Star Tech coin. So I guess in the meantime, like if we really wanted to, like we could buy 16 LV circuits for 8 coins or 16 steel for 2 coins. So like we could expedite our process a little bit, which wouldn't be the worst idea. But now we're hitting a point where it's just a lot of waiting around. So I wonder if I just do that. Buy 16 steel. What do we have for coins? 60. The only problem is it's so hard to get these stupid coins. Man, I got a feeling down the road, like considering all these essences don't give you anything. Like, there's no rewards on any of this. Like, the entire Greg Tech, or Mystical Agriculture section is all empty. The quality of life crap, there's no rewards for. The only time we're gonna make coins is going through all these quest chapters, so I kind of don't want to burn up my coins too much when it's just a matter of, like, here, hang tight. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. How do I make coke dust? Ooh, that's an MB machine, so that's not gonna happen. But once you get nitrogen and stuff, then this pyraloise So we can't even benefit off of the coke stuff right now anyways. It's fine. There we go, there's our 20 ingots. That'll make 40 steel rods. Which will make all that. Oh. The assembler can make 4. To make him, we need 16, 20. So we need to do 2 more, and then the assembler, assuming he can do that at LV. Ultra. Or 8, 12, 16, 20, yeah. And then we go in, and he needs programming circuit 4. Okay, I'm glad I made the assembler now. I thought that was going to be another big waste of my time. Okay. So there's the 5 of those. So then we need 20 of you, so there's the 10 for that. And then we need 20 steel plates. Because that'll be 5, because that'll make our 10 steel firebox. Yeah, and then we can make the solid blast furnace, which will, like, cut our steel production in half. Okay. Well, that's good. So now we just need 20 steel plates, which right now the best I can do is the bender, so I have to wait till it makes 20 steel ingots, and then that'll take care of that. And that should be all the steel we need. The rest is all going to be the wrought iron plates, the fire bricks and crap. Oh, and you know what I just realized? Oops. Okay, I'm wasting a lot of sand. But we're also making a lot of sand. So I'm not that concerned. We're going to sit here and watch it, because I don't want to waste all that again. And as it is, we're pretty much nearing the end point for our stream anyways. So we'll just do a little bit more on this. We'll get that all taken care of, and then we're good to go. Okay, let's see. Okay, 64 clay dust. And let's take our clay, put it in the form. 'Cause I think the compressed clay, yeah, and then we make the bricks, turn that into actual bricks, and then we grind that down. So 2, 3, 4, and then we can smelt it all. Make 64 bricks. Let that go. It'll make the brick dust. Mix it with the clay dust. And then that'll start making more fire brick. Because we need a bunch of it for that. So we've got a sturdy machine casing, so we need to make you. You make 2. And I needed how many total? 21, 23. I need to make 22. So basically I need 11 per. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so this is our recipe right here. Can the assembler do it? Or less? Yeah, it just doesn't need the tool and the wrench. Fire. So we have 5, so we still need to make more. Then the fire clay dust we do with the molds. And then... Oh, I thought we pressed it. Did we just go right into smelting it? Oh, we do. Well, I thought we had to press it first. I'm not seeing any backups anywhere, so that's good. Only downside to this new machine is it makes it really hard to see. Oh, that's got 7,000 charcoal in it. Yeah, we're fine. Not even worried. Compressed fire clay, fire brick. And there we go. So now we can take all of this crap. You need program circuit 6, fire brick, and wrought iron plate. So let's go to the assembler. Set it to 6. Throw it all in. There we go. Sir, why are you not outputting? Thank you. Okay. So now, yeah, we're literally just waiting on the 20 steel plates. Which we're at 14. Okay. Is there anything else we could make on the circuits? We could do the red alloy wire. So I need a stack and a half of red alloy wire. which means I need 48 ingots. Let's do some calculator. So 4 plus 32. So we need 96 total minus 22 divided by 2. So I need 37 ingots now. I'm gonna upgrade this thing to a crafting terminal, and I can just make it right there. And there we go. 37 red alloy dust. Because I don't think right now there's a better way for me to make that. That's 1 and 1 to 4. Yeah, that's like as good as it gets. There's no better way of making that crap. It's just redstone and copper dust. So as long as this thing makes a decent amount of copper dust, we're looking pretty good. And we can't make crimsite, so... wire mill. You need probably program circuit 1, yes. So by the time that's done, that should be a stack and a half, which is great. And then we'll eventually need to do the rubber portion. I've got some rubber here. Let's see, how are you doing? Another stack and a half. So we got a stack and a half of rubber. Okay, that's not too bad. I want to go here. Get some sulfur dust. Let's see how far it gets on 1. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? There's a whole bunch of cured rubber. I wondered where, because I was missing a whole bunch of cured rubber. I just made it and then forgot about it. Makes sense to me. Put the sulfur back in there. Charcoal can go in there. How are you doing? Ooh, there we go. Okay, and then that'll make that. We've got that. We've already made the lathe. We haven't made the mixer. Haven't made the cutter, arc furnace. Oh, we have 2 basic cutters in there. Let's get rid of him. So yeah, we'll literally have our steel firebox like right away here. Okay. There we go. Okay. So what's going to be our best bet? It's literally the same recipe. Block of wrought iron. Can we make that in a kiln? No. We're gonna move it over so it's not in the way of the fucking tree farm. There we go. Okay. Stack of that. Stack of that. Let's grab 2 stacks of that, actually. Oh, look how much faster it's going. Oh, so much better. Yeah, it's literally just down to steel now. Which now we're making it faster. So, yeah, I think this is where we'll call the stream for today. So I'll spend some time, let the game run for a bit, try to get all our steel and whatnot going, and then after that point, we should be good to continue on next stream. We'll continue working down. We'll try to make, I think the EVF, the mixer, that kind of stuff's going to be all kind of the major goal. And I'm hoping by the end of next stream, we'll have the basic circuit assembler, which would be really cool. So, until then, thanks everybody who stopped by to watch. Much appreciated. And we'll chat with everybody later. Bye-bye.